the difference, man?
Ibiza, Ibiza, you won't see me in neither. Invited to the function, I don't go, I got amnesia. I'd rather be in Vegas at the Caesars. My winter out in Josie, not in Bali, cause it's cheaper.
Switch it up.
From Africa, home of diaspora. More than the trip around the globe, we just set the law. Travel like LeBron, I'm a traveling man. LAX out to Baltimore, then landed in France. Play some shows out in Germany, then bought in Japan. See these raps take me everywhere, I go where I can. That's the multi-pass, homie, I ain't bumping that, Brody. In New York, posted up like some Timberlands, homie. So I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed a flight up in Atlanta. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I go to Miami just for dinner. I see the world. I went to Japan for a pickup. I see the world. I just missed a flight, I'm in Atlanta. I see the world. I just went to Spain, that's a bither. I see the world. Oh, you stay with it. In the same city. I done been around this world, you can't think with me. Oh, you a wannabe, I'm what they wanna be. A well-adjusted free thinker, that's autonomy. That means I make my own decisions, boy, what do you do? I could spend a week or two out in Honolulu. And I ain't got $1 billion, but I got a screw loose to the people that see the world just like the news do. Why you stunting on the block? You can invest that money, get funded by some stocks. I'd rather make a punchline than punch into a clock. Life is hard, but you won't change it just wishing on a star. Cause you can miss this like you in the dark. This beat is intimate, so you can really feel my heart. System built for us to fail, but somehow we all prevail. By the time I was 17, man, I thought I'd be in jail. Cause we moved out to the burbs and still get cuffed up in a cell. Most are blind to this world, but this world, I see it well.
When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I got the record, that's word on my feed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some mad charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Beats to make me fight Q-tip, Ali Shaheed. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed more dynamic flows and take heed. Need more information, homeboy, than just read. Hey, you can read all about the pure breed. Do the noble dance, my do the pepper seed. When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck.
Yeah.
I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check. How dare you ever try to step on my suede shoes? Top Gun shut down your firm like Tom Cruise. Please let me get down and blow a fuse. Acting fool, breaking way down to molecules. Yo, let me hit you with my ill street blues. Bust the rhymes, always in lines, the street news. Hey, baby girl, don't be confused. Step by 17 and enjoy my boat cruise. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby, you know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get. Now I got you on super unleaded fuels. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up in the place, then yo, I step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. But I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check. You're now rocking with the best. Bust the rhymes coming through from the footmost squad. stole my flow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Throw them type right out my window. Blast you with a direct blow. Blow, coming through like G.I. Joe. Star Wars moving ill like Han Solo. Make you bounce around like this was Calypso. Always shine cause I got the high pro glow. You think that you can hide, you think you can lay low. Pull up on your eye like Hawaii 5-0. Mac out with my dreads in my Kango. Forget them, get them, just pass the. Yo, take a trip down to Mexico. Come back with that might make you psycho. Maximum frequency studio stereo. Sorry, this is it, but homeboy, I got to go. I got step up in the place and you watch step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check. Hey, you know we come through to like the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New York Jets and the Baltimore Ravens. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And we're off from Baltimore. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
17 yards. That's good for Baltimore.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Rob, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Wilson with a return here. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Yeah. What?
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me do I. Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Trailing me, back to back. They gon' heat me up, I've been trying to keep it cool, D-Lil. They tried to start up, too late, my finger was already on it. Call me Shovel Man, she like the way I pull up and I. The 100 times they ask, I be like, I ain't never. All that beating around the bush, homie said with your chest. Got a lot of dog on me, know you probably smell it. Vroom. Like my name, Jody, pull up in the vet. Go and check the news, Brody, heard somebody stress. In your feelings by the better get a grill. Tired of getting taxed for that, take a trip. I got right here for show up, make everybody dip. Went to visit Granny, she say, what's that poking out your hip? I told Brody walk behind so he can catch me if I slip. She begging me to take a sip. First she drove the boat, then she like a ship. First you load it up, then you empty out the I'm not no button, I'm no wrinkled clothes, it ain't no pressing me. I got on Vinci, LV, no night, but I got that check on me. If I swing this from left to right, gon' have to check on your homie. Lil' Brun, I'm known for stopping cars, but they be on go for me.
Get a glimpse when I'm out, it's bad luck. I just put 10 mil in the pen, it made me feel better. Passing out deep, I'm cold with the my little young ran an M on the road, he a scammer. Drippin' money, clear, splash, I'm covered in bells. But I'm clever, vendettas, raw, whatever. I'm a rebel, but better. If I go federal. I pour up, I don't measure. I when I met her, I leveled up, my bread up. I'm fed up, it's pressure, it's gang, you can't hang. We slamming out whoever. I keep it on, you stuck on it. Mace and Manjala. Got 2 cribs in Alpharetta, they down the street from each other. I know the spot. My little one, he know the laptop. Shorty having Chris Vic, he a vampire. Camping right in front of your house and start up a campfire. I just did my numbers in from her, this one a landslide. Ain't gonna be no who this shit, I'm spinning back to back. Any say they want that issue, I'm going 50, and then the got arrogant. My natural habit. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back.
the joker and the thief. I said, I'll tell you all the story about the joker and the thief. I said, I'll tell you all about the joker and the thief in the night.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Already here, they'll audible to something else. Here's Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Allen going to change the look here. From midfield, here's Allen. He gets it to Cooks. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said. Better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Allen will try to throw for it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. looking to put a drive together.
Here we go.
Fields now to throw. This pass out wide to Hall. This is 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Now it's Fields. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
3rd
Here we go.
and 8.
Easy. Turn up. Jump. Jump.
Here's Fields. That ball caught by the rookie from Georgia. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right, Galvin.
Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. To throw is Fields. This is Smith with the ground. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 31-yard line.
That's good for a Jets.
Fields. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and a yard. Now Fields. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. A shotgun snap, Fields. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. 6-0 our score after 1. The Jets with the football here to start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Here we go. 319, let's go. Hey, Chen. Hey, Chen. Hey, Chen. Right.
They snap it to Fields. He's got his target. That's complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now Fields going to move him around.
Easy. No much.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Now Fields going to run. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Justin Fields, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jets are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
Oh, Davis from the top rope. I like it. Nick Folk for the point after. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
The
And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
13 yards on the play. And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Alert! Let's go now.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
When you try to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here now, a 3rd down and 8.
Middle. 319.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. That is caught. And they're going to get this down. Near the 35-yard line. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On what I love, ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last too long. Don't happen the time in the obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Letting get boy for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the that my homies got this do it. That they say we don't work. Bring out the and the get a load of a the place we don't go. I see the bumps that we wishing we ended the ditch of the plan and see them at hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On play action, Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now a 2nd and 10.
5 wide. Ready. Cowboy 80. Ready.
And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now this time, Allen will throw. Looking on the out route, he finds Shakir. 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 17-yard.
To the air, Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Another Bills. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
3-yard line.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. This Jet defense so far standing tall. They need another stop now, 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Allen. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half.
Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
And he is into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
14, Jets 7.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this 1st half as the kick is away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. A final shot before the break. Fields. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st half. 1st half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the 2nd half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the 1st half. I think they get back in balance. It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Oh, this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there. No yardage to speak of whatsoever. Leads to a 3rd down.
Don't jump, ready? 319, just jump. Jump. Hey, 10. Hey, 10.
Out of the gun, Fields. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Fields. And this one complete to Smith. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw, Fields. And he rifles one incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
On the draw, it's Hall. Has some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
That's another Jets.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And this is incomplete.
Then their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Here we go. Angel, Madden. Alpha.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Fields. Throw left side complete. That's Hall. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Jets. First down. First and goal.
Back to throw. Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. So they get pushed back to the 11. And here's 2nd and goal. Fields changing the play.
You got a mini base. Why not? Hey, never mind. Monday. Bunch right. West right, zip. Press. Bunch right. Extend. No mas. Chip slip. Hey, can. Right.
After the sack on 1st down, Fields. Looking middle, and that's complete.
Fields.
That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Hey, 11. Delta. Easy. Up, let's go. All right.
From the gun, here's Fields. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Taylor. No movement from the field goal unit. They've got 4 full yards to go here on 4th and goal to hit pay dirt, but they're going to go for it. Now, how about this? They'll change it at the line.
Hey, can. Up. Delta. Hey, can. Right.
But here we go on 4th down. Fields. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Mason Taylor laying himself out in the end zone. And the Jets are an extra point away from tying this ball game here. Final moments of the 3rd quarter. On for the extra point is Folk. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
On the play. 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's 2nd and 10. And space tough to come by there as they'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Third and 8. Allen. And that will be incomplete. The defense did their job. 4th quarter, big stand.
No doubt about it because the offense has been yelling at them from the sideline. Just do us a favor. Get us the ball back. Give us one more chance to take it downfield. The defense just did them a solid, it appears.
And when they get the ball back, they can kind of play free tie game. They're not behind. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Fields now to throw. This pass out wide to Hall. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets 1st down.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Here we go. Move it.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he gets us inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Here we go. First and goal.
Don't jump. Ready? 58, 58, cut.
Fields going to change things up here.
Medic. Hey, Ken. Jump. No mas. Right.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Touchdown, Jets. And now Mitchell from 4 yards out. And the Jets have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock, and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now, on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
That's caught at the 2. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good, and that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the fourth. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Six the Eagles! Six the Eagles!
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
And 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's 2nd down. Throwing, Allen. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Well, this game has not been short on intrigue, but that's the backbreaker right there, and it's going to
GG's, man. GG's.
Yeah, they knew they needed the touchdown, and when you have that little time remaining, they know they've got no choice except to go for broke, and that they did. But the interception, that means defeat.
Yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. It's so fucking so right. It's so right. It's so right. One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many fans on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, what's for breakfast? 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, speaker blaster. Bars are hot, and bars are ready. Little Caesars with the extra check.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east, and we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the New York Jets.
Yo.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Oakes, and that's the kicker, Tyler Loop, set to get this started. And off we go from East Rutherford. We'll get this up.
It's good, Noel.
That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll run here. It's Breece Hall. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way, and it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it, and boy, did they ever.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He'll swing this one out to Hall. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple, and now we've got 3rd down coming up.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Green 19, got the what?
They go play action with Fields. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Fields to throw for it. To the sideline, he's got it. The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on fourth down. They convert with a gain of 15.
Here we go.
They give to Hall. Finding room across midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. The defense saves the touchdown, but a terrific run. It'll be first and goal inside the 10. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Here we go. Turbo, sir. Test, butt strike.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He pulls it in around the 5.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Ball at the 3, second down, and goal.
Don't jump. Ready? 11, 11, 58, 58 front. Hey, 551. Delta. You got to press butt strike. Alpha.
Here's Fields. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. And 9 Mitchell. Touchdown, New York. Exactly the way
Ooh, that drive started off a little rough. We got it. We got it in there.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away.
That's good job.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Hey, Alpha, sit up.
Here's Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
Go ahead. Come on.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And it'll lead to a second down. From the gun, Jackson. flush to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
On third down, Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. And he will go all the way. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. The extra point is up and through. And the Ravens come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Here we go.
Off the play action, here's Fields. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 12-yard line.
Play action now for Fields. To the left side, that's caught by Mitchell. That's how you get yourself out of a 2nd and 20 hole. Big game there. He'll leave them just shy of the first down.
Brings up third down.
Fields from the gun on third down. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Green 19, Jesse, what? EQ! Yep.
Back to throw is Fields. That's caught. It's Mitchell. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
Second down. It's Fields. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. 18 yards on the pickup there, and the Jets have a first down.
It's a gain of 18. And the Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
11. Go.
Now, Fields. Open man downfield is Smith. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
No mas. You got a mini base. Why not? Mayday. Tonight.
Fields. And he's in. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
After the touchdown, out is Polk to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They'll send Flowers in motion. A first down throw for Jackson. They'll try to set up the screen to Mitchell. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
Brought down back at the 29-yard line.
Second down, Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's out of bounds, gain of about 10, so that'll help as they get set to face a third down.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Out to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
13.
To the air one more time with Jackson. That is left side and caught by Flowers. And he's in. Jay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. His second touchdown of this first half. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here's Smith to return it. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Fields now to throw on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 24-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's caught over the middle, it's Wilson. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hey, Ted, what's right? Matter.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's second down.
This one is really close, Mike. He makes the catch, but I don't think he's able to establish that possession with both feet in bounds. Could have been a really nice pickup, but instead, it's going to result in an incompletion.
try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, son. Green 19, judge that. Test, butt straight. Set.
Now Fields. That one taken in by Mitchell. Forget about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Go.
They go play action with Fields. And that is incomplete. Eli Mitchell, the intended target. And it's going to be 4th down.
Results.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Extend. Use the drag. Use the out.
4th down. Fields. That's taken in.
Yeah, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
A 1st down throw for Fields. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum, because so far they've come out hot in this one.
Alpha. Hey, never mind, Monday. Tonight.
Fields now on 2nd down. Flush to his right. Off he goes. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. Good for a Jets 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here we go. 222.
Here's Fields. Open man downfield. It's Mitchell. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. As it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. On 1st and 10, Fields. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Easy.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
You got a mini base. Why not? Hey, can. Go.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Nate Wiggins.
She was too tight. Come on, Aaron Smith. Come on, man. I need you. You gotta put something together for me, dog. I need you.
Out of his end zone, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter.
Get that drive, man. I can end it like that.
It is 2nd and 6. Back near his goal line, Jackson going up top and looking for Flowers. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now to throw on first down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be third down.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
On third down, Jackson.
Yeah.
To the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Jarvis Brownlee.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
Here we go. Hey, Ken, move it out. Let's go. Hey, Ken.
First down, Fields. That's caught downfield by Smith.
Just clear. A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Jets first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hey, Ken.
Play action now for Fields. On the run to the right. He's going to keep it himself.
Tackle my boy?
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
March right. Go.
Second down. It's Fields. Rolling right. And he's going to somehow manage to get back to the line of scrimmage. But that's it. It'll be third down.
At some point, you would just like to see that internal clock start to speed up. The longer the play goes on, the more vulnerable you become as the quarterback. Get rid of the ball. But no matter what, you have to avoid the sack.
Here we go, tonight. 331, 331. Right.
To throw is Fields. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's
I don't know why he's pulling away.
Reese Hall.
We're trying to tackle that, man, yo.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league.
That's the hell, Jets O-line holding up.
Easy sometimes to not account.
Them boys doing their job, dog. You talk about O-line plays.
Get into the hands of one of the most dynamic guys.
I try to fucking block.
Let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a
You
touchdown.
can't sack me, dog. I'm just sitting back there. We just sitting back there, slaying that shit.
After the touchdown, out is
Shit, got me feeling like they're one of the best O-line in the game.
This one is going to
Look that shit up. How good that this O-line really is. Yeah, you doing good. I'm like, what? I'm real comfortable back there, yo. Real comfortable. I'm real comfortable back there. I'm still good, guys. Yeah.
A first down throw for Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
It's second and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Jackson now on second down.
Oh! God! Oh, got me a little pick.
He'll be brought down just shy.
Fucking up, man.
13 yards on the play. And the Baltimore first down.
On first and 10, Jackson forced to his right. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That is brought in. And he's got another one.
Multiple occasions I want that to be a pick.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
That's it up.
That is his third touchdown of the afternoon.
You better. Gotta do better
The
defense.
extra point is good.
Gotta do better offense out here balling.
It's now 21 all.
Don't make him hurt. Don't make him have to be perfect. Come on. We'll do it right before.
So back to level after the touchdown.
So after
Time for the kickoff. Here's Smith to return it.
Woo.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
I don't get out this formation. This is too easy. I want to do something else, but this shit right here is too easy. We just sitting back slaying this motherfucker.
We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He'll swing this one out to Hall. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up third and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
A gain of 6 yards. It's fourth down.
Go.
Fields to throw for it. He'll find Hall out of the backfield.
Easy, man.
And he's got a first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down.
Man, I can't help but talk shit. Why am I talking shit?
First and 10. That's a 47-yard line.
Fields throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter.
Another Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
I should not stay in the center. I should go to the center. But he looks like he don't got no idea.
Here we go, shot. Green 19, Judges. Right.
Off the play action, here's Fields. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Second and 10.
You got a mini base.
Second and 10 at the Ravens' 35-yard line.
They go play action with Fields. Open man downfield. That's the tight end, Taylor. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal. Tie game, fourth quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to first and goal. They'll run. It's Hall. And that's a productive run. He gets this one.
We got 4 rushes for 55 yards.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Hall. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up third and goal.
A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
Let him catch his breath, man. I'm just going to let him catch his breath. That boy putting that work. Gonna rush up and then he gonna fumble and I'm gonna be mad at him. Nah, take a break, man. He get some air. Look, he better now. Look at that.
Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts.
Talk
things over before third down.
Here we go, son. Hey, never mind Monday. Green 19, hey, 10. Out, let's go. Check.
Fields. To the goal line and in. Arian Smith. Touchdown. New York.
See that? Arian Smith killing him. Arian Smith killing him. Let's go, dog. This is a fucking game, man. It's a game.
Shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Jets 28, Ravens 21.
Fucking dogfight, man. We in a dogfight.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff.
This is just relaxed.
The Ravens take over
We're very
first and
relaxed.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
We got some defense for them too.
T-Ren, I'm gonna go. Middle. He's up.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Moving outside the pocket.
Give me that.
And for a third day, he's intercepted.
J-E-T-S. Chutz.
And the Jets have excellent field position as they
GG's, man.
right at midfield.
And that's what you call an
I mean, game ain't actually
mistake.
over.
Sometimes you just have to understand
But
there's no
they usually
play
quit
to be
right
made,
now.
no matter how hard you
don't
try.
quit. That's good.
There's a fine line
Just keep
between
playing.
being aggressive and being reckless, You just can't put the ball in harm's way.
I might give you more chances though. I might switch it up. I don't know.
Here we go.
Give you a chance. You know.
319.
Yeah.
Easy. Angel. Right.
A first down throw for Fields. Open man downfield is Smith. And he'll be
Smith
out of bounds
is killing him,
inside the
man.
30-yard line.
That boy looking like an all-pro.
From last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Here we go. 222.
We don't want to do it.
Alpha. Go. Hey, can. Get high.
Fields to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
The boys can't get to me fast enough, man. Stop blitzing me. It ain't gonna work.
Towards 2 minutes to play.
I gotta look it up and see how many sacks you got. If any.
2 minutes left to
You got any
play
sacks?
in the
You go check.
second half.
You go check. Got any sacks? You ain't got no sacks, right? Oh, you do got sacks. You got 3 sacks? Yeah, okay. I think it was that first
We'll
drive.
come back and finish this one off.
Yeah, I
After
knew that
this.
first drive. Man, you got your ass up,
Third
man.
down, 3 to
I
go.
love it.
They'll drop to throw.
Stop him, yo. That's all I do. That's all I'm doing. He probably got like 90 receiving yards. Stop Brees Hall. Stop Brees Hall. So Gary Wilson can eat.
And he continues to remain on fire. That is a
Damn,
rare
kicking out.
NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike,
Really like
at
back
this
and
point,
forth. It
the
didn't look that way
defense
because my
just
defense made 2
completely
big plays.
lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the
This shit feel.
touchdown pass.
I love beating on a Ravens, Joe. But to do it with the Jets, god damn, it feel good.
To kick this one away.
But GG's though. GG's. Let me stop talking shit. GG's. I'll be playing you often.
35-yard line.
Use some respect, you feel me? You ain't doing no bullshit this game either. You just playing a real game. I like it.
This is 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews.
No, we changed it.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He runs with it.
Of course.
He's gonna
Lamar, don't forget about Lamar.
The 40-yard line.
Damn.
It's a
Let him get
gain
loose.
of 26 yards.
Let that boy get loose.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting 1st downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
From the gun, Jackson.
You serious? You let him get around you?
Outside, blocked by Andrews. And they bring him down.
Taylor,
but not
man.
until they get inside
Stop
the
getting
30-yard
exposed
line.
out there, Taylor.
Baltimore, first down. A gain of 13 yards.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson.
No.
And that is incomplete.
Stop quick snapping me, man.
Tight end Mark Andrews.
Stop it. I gotta make adjustments.
And that will lead to a 2nd down.
I can sit up here
Don't
all
quick
day,
snap me. I
Mike,
gotta
and
make
talk
adjustments.
about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
2nd down, Jackson. That's caught. It's the tight end, Andrews. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got first and goal. Here is first and goal. Jackson up top again, moving to his right. Now he takes off.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain. Second down.
Line of scrimmage, the 7 for second and goal. Now Jackson. And he'll take it on in.
It's Adams he scored on. Come on, Adams.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Jackson.
Let's go!
It's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens.
That decision to go for two was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for two. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
That's what it is.
All right, so you take your shot, you don't get it. But now your defense has to save the day. You've got all 3 timeouts. You've got to get a stop here. Force them to punt the ball back.
Actually, still a game. You get me in a 3 and out. You can tie it. You get the ball back and tie it. You want me to give you the ball? If you get in the mic and ask me for the ball, I'll give it to you. I'll put it to you. If you want to get in the mic, ask me for it, and I'll put it to you. Give you a chance to force overtime.
Here we go. Time out, son. Right.
First down. Fields. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. Here's 2nd and 6.
You don't want me to give you the ball? All right.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Medic. Out. EQ. Hey, 551.
You time out to get the ball back. Let me make it. Force me to use that motherfucker.
Now Fields.
Damn, Justin, why you threw the ball like that?
Kyle Hamilton, the versatile defender, with the good coverage there.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. To the outside, complete. It's Wilson. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Clock is stopped. 21 seconds to go in the game.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
So now the veteran, Nick Folk, with an important kick. This to make it a 2-possession lead. This one has plenty of legs.
GG's, man. GG's. They only get in the mic when they up. When they think they're going to win, it looks like. Hoping you could just be in the mic, we could just chop it up. Tell me what type of struggles you had during this game. What you liked about this game, what you didn't like about it.
He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision. As this ball comes out to
Oh,
the
it's
35.
boring? I could see that. I could see. I was taking my time when I played. Just so you know, I was just fucking looking at you. I was looking at what you have. Like, I was reading your defense. That's why it took me so long. I'm just trying some shit out. I didn't mean to, like, waste time or anything like that.
Here's Jackson. That is left side and caught by Flowers. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
But I cannot afford to, like, fall, like, go down 2 possessions in the Ravens. Whenever I play a Ravens and I go down 2 possessions, see y'all, I just get true clock or over Lamar. True clock or over Lamar.
To come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
I'm watching Zay Flowers right now. Zay Flowers.
First and 10, Jackson. This one, downfield, looking for Henry.
Get the hell out of here! Derrick Henry! I'm so happy I went up.
Give them a little bit of late life here, Mike, but remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick, and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So
every time you sit them out there, I'll be paying attention because usually guys do that when they got fast running backs and they burn the linebacker. But
they will go for the 2-point conversion.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
yeah, I'm so happy I went up by a little bit because damn, this is a closer game. This would be some shit.
Exiting the pocket right.
That would have been some shit. That was like, scramble drill. Scramble drill! That's 6 seconds, man. Oh, he got us like, I'm getting the ball. Like, yeah, it's over. GG's, man. This was fun. This was fun for me. A little boring for you because I took my time, but it was fun for me because the shit I was doing worked. This shit worked. Huh?
This was a big one, but it's not
Okay. Yeah, like I'm getting the hang of Justin Fields. At first, that shit was not right. Every time you put the ball in the air. But I got to settle down. Set my feet. I'm passing it, by the way.
Here we go. Here we go. One final play.
Let's go.
To the left side, that's
Yes.
Mitchell.
GG's. Have a good day, man.
And 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So this one in the win column for the Jets. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who are giving them much of a shot coming in. They rode the energy in this home crowd. Got some big plays on both sides of the ball. They're going to come away with the victory. So, just about do it for Greg
Justin Fields! Justin Fields!
You've been watching the
You a dog, bruh!
For more,
Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! What? Let's go get us another big thumb with the Jets! Playing real football out here, man! Y'all playing Madden, I'm playing football! Y'all that. I know they gonna play Madden. I'm playing football. Y'all can't stop it. Let me stop, man. Somebody shut down this formation. I'm gonna be like, goddamn. That might be the hardest thing to do. This person down either.
At the confluence of the 3 rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
Steelers, they got it.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. As it'll
A
be
cash.
The Jets taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yo.
There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone.
What's up, man? What's going on? What's going on with you, man? Oh, why I got bumps over here? Not over here. But it is over here. It's weird. I need to document this shit on my slides.
Touchback.
It should pop. Say it is a. Got me.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right to the air.
Stop it,
Rodgers.
Man, don't come out and double pass, man. Come on. Cheat tight end double pass. First play of the game. Be better than that, man. Be better than that.
The first throw of this one, incomplete.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Now Rodgers going to shift him around. Now he's going to step up.
Come on, hit him harder than that, man. Make him pop it up, man. Make him pop that thing up.
What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there, getting him the first.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Hey, take 26.
Rodgers now to throw. Got his man. It's Gainwell. And he'll go down the middle, getting this inside the 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27. Here's Rodgers to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Will McDonald. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Here's Rodgers. He'll find Gainwell out of the backfield. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Jump out. Go to 50.
Boston, the man in motion left. To throw is Rodgers. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Jump out.
They'll run for the first time with Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7.
It looks like they'll move things around here. Back to Gainwell here on 2nd down. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Kenneth Gainwell, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Good starting position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Hall to start the drive. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
And the Jets, first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Jets, first down.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Here we go. We're good. Green light.
Fields now to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Here we go. Up. Green 19. Up. Chip Sweat. Hey, Monday. Right.
Fields. And too much juice. He'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Here we go. Right.
On the draw, here's Allen. And he did nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Here we go, son. 319, Angel. Right.
They snap it to Fields. He'll try to do it himself. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, that they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let them do all the work, and then someone catch them at the end and pass them up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
That's complete to DK Metcalf. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
Well, certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
Now it's Rodgers. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
A nice chunk play from the tight end position, and it illustrates the cohesiveness that he and his quarterback have. Both saw the extra defender doubling him up, and they still combined for the completion and big gain.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
And they'll try and run for it with Gainwell. And he will have a Steelers first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Throwing is Rodgers. Now he'll take, and this throw will be intercepted.
Oh my God, I ain't never seen anything like that.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So they obviously declined that, and it is a touchdown.
They still had the option, but let's face it.
There's no option.
There's no option when you score a touchdown. An easy call for them.
Wow, this should be him.
Nick Folk for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
26.
They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position.
Here we go. Yep.
Here's Fields. They'll find Taylor. That's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Mason Taylor 35 yards.
He said Taylor be kicking ass.
Taking the lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going.
Mason Taylor be dominating with 78
play,
speed.
Touchdown.
Yeah, I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting
wild,
was the decision
man.
to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Steelers 7.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
1st and 10 at the 49.
Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Now they'll change things up.
319.
Straight ahead, it's Gainwell. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Jets will bring in a nickel set here as they try to stop this 3rd down. Again, a run with Gainwell. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Throwing now is Rodgers. Setting up the screen with Gainwell.
He's
Brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Gainwell is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Boswell's going with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
This pass out wide to Hall. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 8 at the 25-yard.
To throw is Fields. Wilson's got it complete. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
And it's third down.
From the gun on third down, Fields. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Good play.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Marquez Valdez-Scantling as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point now by Boswell. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Makes the score Steelers 21, Jets 14. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Here's Fields. Now he's going to step up and run. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. A final shot before the break. Fields. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
I must get the ball. I must get the ball at half. Give me the ball. I think just chill.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point, the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach, said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Now Fields, who dumps this one off here to Hall. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. Off play action, Fields. Airing it out deep for Smith. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Oh, he taunted me. Oh, he taunted me.
And the Steelers will take over here just shy of the 30. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be an even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 44 yards. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. To throw, it's Rodgers. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling with his second touchdown of the night. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead now up to 14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
That's right.
And he returns this to the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now Fields going to move them around.
Matchup. That's what it is. Defense got good match.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
No, with the wrong button. Oh, we got it.
And look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
That's good for a Jets. First down. It's a gain of 20.
Now it's Fields. And check down, complete to Hall. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it's second down.
It's second and 8.
Out of the gun, Fields. Got a man complete. It's Taylor. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 37. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, Fields. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. A lot of talk this week about security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited
score
during
here,
the game. You may
score here,
make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Rodgers now to throw. Oh, the turnover.
I guess you don't want me to quit.
Here's another interception.
I guess you don't want me to quit.
The Jets are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Play action. It's Fields. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a third time. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And it's a tremendous return.
GG's, man. GG's. I got to go work on something. I got to go work on something. Let's go work on something.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The Pick Your Me Click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers. Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. Then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that.
On a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Tell 'em my doubts, I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, 'cause don't stop. Hey ladies, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still. Enjoy the show. Too bad, gotta deal with the. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? Come on, too bad, gotta deal with the. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five for the good girls and the good guys? You know who you are. I made this diamond plated. Second, the Morgan Wallen in an elevator. I'll be turning on you, generator. I'll be the greatest that you ever hated. That you ever hated. Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. When I can believe you to pick a brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that baby. Well, I'm right, trying to fade. In the night, come alive. Ain't it sweet? Ain't it? Shout out to you friends. I'm going crazy, shot. I've been hitting deep in. She not in the scene. She tryna go. show me some. I got flows for days. Ain't no man. Me and my bro like me, you know we don't want to. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. If you worried about that, my shows up. All in the kitchen can't get the cold up. Nigga like they know it. Double O cactus that we told up. Switch out the baddie, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Man, I got that swag. My head up to my back. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got that swag. Man, I got that swag. My head up to my back. You know I'm poppin' tag. But man, I got that swag. When I serve, now I be surfing swag. I'm on him, got it, polo on my body.
What's a black grand national? Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. You solid left, but it's not enough. You better reach that, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This is Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not his home. Revelation, how to get a zone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something else and you correct me. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. It's not enough. You solid left, but it's not enough. You better reach that, but it's not enough. You bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. Turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, how many shit I seen them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out. If they act out, yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them. That's hating on them. And they both. I hate them. Hating on them. And they both broke. Coming for no chili, what you come from? Feel like she entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my brain off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel, yeah. It's not enough. You solid left but it's not enough. You better reach that but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself but it's not enough. I got one lady. Hey. Hey. What's that on that beat? Master! Taking back, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing than siblings. Nothing but my children. They disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up in my truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was bag. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face. Seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We up the plyometric. Ran up by the luxury to up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet. You could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it. Walking New Orleans with the etiquette of LA. Oh, man. Taking back, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
This just sucks if it's coming. Hello, Cross. That's why you see them.
Litty, I love when it's hot. Turn to the city, I broke out that nut. Got some more millies that keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't fall. We call them choppers cause they gonna chop. Took her out of silence cause they hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac, I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can do, I gotta stay. Put me some in the corner and fly. Running this special like Benny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. She knows there's a burger, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, they go to supply. Don't keep on this lady, help ride. Bet while I'm gripping her side. Nigga mad bet, this ain't regular size. You give me floppy like Pelican guy. You ain't slick, I can tell her the sky. That boy that my wrist put guess in that sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turn to the city, I broke out that nut. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't fall. We call them choppers cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filings cause they hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Money. Only get spent for the low on the side. Pussy got diamonds, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. I ring the cool with 200 a day. Cartier jeans, ain't no way I can stand. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna go out. Man, I can't go out, no way I'm gonna go out. I just grip on that, and let's show out. I see my bitch chopping that weight on them roll out. I just woke up with new shit, that panic. I whip it to bitch and I don't break the door. Turn that whole top floor to her. 100 racks and one, two about to flood out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. VIPs coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl selling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys selling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah, with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping about, I'm moving the bridge. Talk about, now we're doing it, bridge. In the face, you ain't showing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it's true to be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of the time. I got strong down hard, talk career to shine. I got some time name, like a better with time. Who got a flow in a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl selling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys selling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beat with me? What you gon' do? When you show up on the scene with you, you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2. If you do after what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I got it. I can get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the score or a sucker to test. Pimp my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with yellow. You put the checker lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in the rain all day. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl selling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys selling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Y'all yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl selling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys selling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
I don't.
And you know we don't give like your money in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. Give me the feeling. I'm gonna have it. Now you wanna make it. So come give me a hug. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. Give me the feeling. I'm gonna have it. Now you wanna make it. So come give me a hug. Get in the guinea. When I pull up up out front, you see the Benz on do. When I roll 20 deep, so it's climbing in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show love. When you sell like some money, bring your groupie love. And homie ain't nothing changed, roll down, G's up like the exhibit in the cutting man. Watch how I move, step before I play up. Been hit with it, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, in the ladies saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But I live in New York, show to tell you I'm loco. When the plan is to put the rap game in the trunk, I'm full of focus, man. My money is mine, got the meal out the deal, and I'm still on the grind. Now Shorty says she feeling my style, feeling my flow. A girl know what it is, they ready to find me in the club. Pull up, mama, I got what you need, you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making, so come give me a hug, get it, get it. You can find me in the club. Pull up, mama, I got what you need, you need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making, so come give me a hug, get it, get it. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things, my crib, my car, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You see up, way more than you hate. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy. I made it from the set by the dawn to the good. Like, moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Get the bumping in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes. You cheat, you smash. It's the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. Just talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. I'm with the north side, come on, they know where we be. We can find me in the club. Full up, mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get it, get it. You can find me in the club. Full up, mama, I got what you need. You need to feel it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get it, get it. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, either. We in the club all the time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, 'cause don't stop. Hey ladies, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. Hey fellas, when you're hot, girl. When you're
on the motherfucker. Get done with, jump quick. You gonna broke the dog with some bump. I click, now 1-1. All over the jump. Ain't that something? Remind me of every time you come around, it's like what? I just gotta get my and I don't know who you think you talking to, but I'm not him. I explain it. You're gonna find yourself next to someone else, and we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now because they miss you. Try to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft of the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. The mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girls are whoa. You broke, kid and dog, and everybody know. Old man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak. Wanted over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? Except for real, like my mans in them. Who get it all, spent for their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Bring down range the heaviest first ahead. No more talk. Put him in the stand. You keep on. That you trying to end up. End up bad, I end up. You soft type. What? Fake off type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog. Blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the water, the more blood run out. When the fin everybody come out. When the body burn out. So nigga burn out. I'ma out. Running his mouth. I'ma run out. Listen, yo. It's about to be. So who gon' find you? The more man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best. But it's hard to digest. It's time to chest. Oh, make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Now. My turn. Yellow. My turn. You take 'em. Yellow. My turn. And put 'em in control. Watch him become a god.
Sorry. It's a lot of work testing this shit. A lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Right now I'm fresh as hell, somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back to back. Gang, back to back to back. Trailing me, back to back to back. Back to 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 back. Back to 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 back.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Miami Dolphins and the New York Jets. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And away we go from East Rutherford. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Up. Here we go, set. Green 19, got to that.
Looking to throw right away. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Here we go, son. Green 19, got to that. You got a mini base. Easy. Tonight.
Throwing on 1st down. Fields. Locates Adonai Mitchell. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
Here we go.
1st and 10. Here's Fields. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Relax. Chill. Chill, dog.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Chip slant. Delta. Right.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Completed over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Here we go. You got a mini. Hey, 10. Delta. Tonight.
Fields out of the gun. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. Oh, Fields loses it. And that bounces out before anyone can make a recovery. They're going to have this one inside the 10. Ooh, bad fortune turned to good pretty quickly there, partner. That fumble eluding capture, and thankfully ends up out of bounds.
Yeah, big old sigh of relief on that sidelines, but that new life's going to be short-lived here if they're not able to convert on this third down.
Fields on 3rd and 2. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Hey, Ken. West side zip. Extend. Alpha.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins force the turnover on the first series of this game.
You know exactly what I don't like there, Kate. It's only 1st and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, you put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly.
You got me there. You got me. I don't know what you mean by sweet, though.
Dolphins just
I
about
don't know
set
what
up
you mean
here.
by
1st and
sweet,
10.
though. I'll be careful with that now.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting to run like that, Kate, is it really just...
That's how you feel over there?
That's
how you feel?
As for me, I like to
That's how you feel?
that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Tagovailoa, quick throw, complete. Reaches the 30. And he finally goes out of bounds, but what a play to end our first quarter. So we're through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from MetLife coming right up.
RPO not an old school thing?
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got all the heads, boy. All that Drake, you got to chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rapping, pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers, pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought I'd make it richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker.
That's how you feel over there, man? You feeling good?
Sanders all set to send it away. Wilson with a return here. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
24-yard line.
For real?
The New York offense
Semi-pro
ready to
league?
get going here. It's 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
Shit
Not
sounds
deterred by that
interesting.
pick. He's throwing again. Oh, Fields loses it. And the Dolphins pick it up. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
Killer bee.
This just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
I'm getting killed right now, man.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. H-hand to the right. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
It's caught left side by Hill. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 13-0 lead.
Annoying. We got something for it, man. We got something for it.
So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Sanders all set.
Do what you got to do, man. But we got something for it. We're going to have to have something for it if you're going to win.
Wilson with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25.
All right, let's go score, man. Let's go score. That was a horrible start, man. Horrible start.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
I'll tell you in the 4th quarter.
Here we go, side.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll go down here. Covers up nicely after 7. Offense to the line fast.
Just remind me.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd down, looking for options. And Fields slides down safely as he picks up the 1st. Working quickly here.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Jets. First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Fields on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 15 at the 32-yard line.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd.
Yeah, I needed
They're
that.
down to their final 1 in this half.
Just
Real quick. Baby on that rap to pay the bills. And now I'm feeling not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie in the vet. Shout out to the
So things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on 2nd down.
Here we go. Blue 58, blue 58, cut.
Here's Fields to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Out of the backfield, looking for Breece Hall there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd down and 15.
Here we go. Turbo shot. Hey, 551, 551. Right.
3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. Six yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. They fake the handoff. Now Fields. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
The Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Angel.
First down throw for Fields. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Dolphins beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, first and 10. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here.
Let me do nothing.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Offense is set. First and 10. Tua off the play fake. Into the hands of Dulcich. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal. And close to the hurry up here.
First and goal.
And that's incomplete.
Thank you.
Let's see what this flag is all about.
Like I say,
stand as we saw.
put that shit on me.
And it's second down coming up.
Ain't doing that. Ain't doing that. Be innocent. What are you talking about, good sir?
Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
32 stinger. Get set.
In motion Waddle over left. Going play action. Tagovailoa. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Oh, this is ridiculous, man. They're doing me dirty. You got no timeout, Peter?
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
When I got rich and Bro, coming slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Space 60 racks on me, camouflage bells. Some diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. Twin, Tony hustle and grill.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, 21 TA.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He put everything he had into this one. He's got it inside the 10. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Extra point attempts coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle.
Good stuff, man.
The
Not good.
Dolphins stretch their lead to 21.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. They give to Hall on the draw. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Jets. 1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
4 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's a gain of 4.
3rd and 1. Fields to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Here we go. 19 windy, here we go. All right.
Fields now on 4th. Oh no, they get him yet again. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you
Run it
need
back.
to start
Run
the
it
half
back.
if you
How
were
about
thinking
that? Run it
comeback.
back.
But exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Solo left Zion.
1st down. Here's Tua. Gets this one to Waller. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play good for 17 on the 1st down.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They want to route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after it.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
44. Ready.
Tua now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now it's second down. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins were running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. George Brooks comes up with it. New set of downs from 37. First down, Tagovailoa to throw. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Trying to find his tight end. So it's second down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. His running back holds it in deep right. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that will set up 1st and goal.
And the Dolphins, first down.
From the red zone now. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins blowing them out now, 34-zip. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Hall. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Fields out of the gun. Thrown towards running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense, not on that one.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Fields. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense to the line fast.
15 yards. And the Jets, first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Dolphins take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but, man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing the ball. You say that out loud?
That was out loud. Yeah. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be 2nd down.
You're right here.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Short pass caught by his tight end. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Dolphins football. They don't got to do much. They've already earned a massive lead. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
44. Ready.
Tua setting up to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century. And it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
It's safe.
2 yards to go.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That's caught for the 1st. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Dolphins are running them out of the building. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only 1 off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins grow their lead yet again. Sanders all set to send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. 3-19. Can I see that? Hey, Ken.
Back to work after throwing the pin. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. And sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins continue piling on to this.
What'd you say?
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. We good. 319, good snap. Right.
Fields coming back after the pick. Escapes the pocket. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You said 3-3 odd to 4 palms.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Fields.
Anything is
He's brought
fucking.
down after a short game. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
I
11.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York.
Okay.
Jets
Well, things are letting me know.
get out of here with how this one is gone.
I'm not.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this.
Here we go. 319, good snap. Yep.
So, just so you know, quarters and palms.
Caught by his running back. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Ready, shot. 18. Hey, 21 team.
I gotta get the ball one more time and I gotta score. I gotta score. I'm not gonna use that same offense. I'm gonna change it up so I can score. I've been trying something on you all game, and you've been destroying me. So, I'm gonna do something a little different.
Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out.
Yeah, I feel like you know the plays I'm calling because you were sitting on the route. You know these route combos.
And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
But I'm gonna change up what I'm doing just so I can score. I was really just like trying to do that one thing.
And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, let's go score.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Hey, can. What's right? Hey, can. Extend. You got it. Sit high.
Now Fields.
Come on, Fields. You got to throw a better ball.
And the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Hey, 551. No mas.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Fields chased out to his right. To the sideline, intercepted. No, it's incomplete. He had
doing very good, I'll tell you that much.
Hang on, though, and this drive lives on to see 3rd down. Well, at this point, Brock, the surprise isn't that he nearly threw another interception, right? It's that these guys actually let him off the hook defensively this time by dropping it.
Kate, they let him off the hook. Let him off the hook. And the stat sheet might forget that near interception, but the coaches won't. That's called a turnover-worthy play, and there have been way too many of them.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Oh, man. This is some good-ass shit you doing, man. I got to give it. I mean, gotta give you just kicking that ass. I got. Maybe it's because of Jets. I don't know. Maybe it's the Jets. But this shit is not working.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Throw is caught by the back. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for the Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st down throw for Fields. Finds a seam down the middle.
I try to stay away from this formation because I get bored of it, and I see it all the time.
Throwing on first down. Fields. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Jets take their first time out.
I had to win this game. I probably would have went to this much sooner. A lot sooner.
Second down now,
I wasn't really trying to run it.
Here we go. You good?
I kept going to work out the other play, the other formation. I think I can score.
Now it's Fields. Headed out right. Hits him on the end route. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal. Timeout taken by New York. That's its second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
I got a few good plays that I didn't touch. Actually, I just stayed in two formations all game. So I was trying to get those two formations going. You were a pretty good competitor to run it against. This ain't work this time. That was the red zone first drive.
Green 19, can I see that? Hey, can. EQ!
From the red zone on first. And that's a New York touchdown.
Hey, that ball was so off target.
Look a touch better. It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown.
This
one has been a long game, no doubt. But hey,
I literally kept running the same formation because I was trying to beat the team front out there. I thought I could beat it, but it just I should have just got out of it. I was just trying to see if I could find a hole in that defense with that formation. It wasn't working. You just had it boxed. And the fact that I kept going to it, you got more and more comfortable. If I would have sprinkled it in, I probably would have had a better chance.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football's coming out to our 35-yard line.
Exactly that. I was trying so hard. I'm like, I got to be able to score. I messed up this one. Bad read. I got something open. I'm going to find something.
Good field position here as they come up first and 10.
20 TX.
Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock.
We're going to try our hardest not to let you score. Maybe not our hardest, but we're going to try not to let you score. Put it that way.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, first and 10.
I mean, it's not breathing, but it should come at the top.
He's going deep this time. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
See, I'm not doing prevent. I'm trying to play regular.
Tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
I should have picked him. Should have picked. He's short. Should have picked.
That heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
All right, go. Ready.
Double pass.
Out of the pistol.
Usually a pick.
He has this down to the
Ooh,
34.
that's usually a pick. When they throw that, or they're coming across, it usually hangs in the air, and the end comes underneath and picks it off.
He just made a difficult
Typically, when I'm playing regular, I'm like, it's gonna be another RPO, but
that's not easy. The placement, excellent, and it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Turbo one. Scat.
You good though. You really good. That defense is really good. How do you run it? How do you run that defense? You play the blitzing linebacker, and then you just play the running back if he comes out, and if he doesn't come out, you just look for whoever open.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little giant action.
You just do your own thing.
Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that.
But do you do any other adjustments? Like, do you shade underneath? Do you shade to the left, to the right?
Your curl flats, your hard flats, what is it? Oh.
Hey, get set.
Running back sent in motion.
Okay, yeah, that's like changing the play.
Again,
Thank you.
Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. And the Jets see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Second down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
So you So you don't like shift your D line and stuff like that to the left, to the right, like.
Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10.
Here we go. Tonight.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And here's a timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided.
That was. Let's see how this gets played.
Sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
This will be the final
This play I'm running should be beating the shit out of cover 4, but it's just not working. You now got a dominant player to take over. But
one final shot here.
Yeah, like that should be open all game. That's what I was looking for all game.
And it's a quality
I was looking for that.
Pushed out right along the 40. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins.
How the hell?
And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days. Always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but familiarity does breed a little more contempt, and we could feel it today, and that's why that W is a little bit sweeter.
With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from New York.